Hey guys, it's Dragon coming at you with another game of Total War Three Kingdoms. Hero of its Cao Cao, and we're rocking out. We recently became a first rank marquis. The year is 198, and well, when you look at what we have here, it's pretty nice. We are rolling up the south here, and we're gonna have to make a choice soon on whether or not we just eliminate Wu, or now that we're a first marquis, we can create vassal states, right? So now some people won't want to do it, but I bet right now we could get it. Yeah, because he really quite wants peace. So we could grab that, but if we were going to do it, we would want to roll up this tea house and complete this first anyway. But so let's just go ahead and end the turn, and then while that's happening, we can talk about the future. Or no, we want to level up this place probably. It's like I need to get I need to make armies, but no, I guess, yeah, we can just chill for a season or two. All right, awesome. Non-aggression pact with him. That's excellent. I don't want to aggress him. That's not really what I'm about. Look, we're having this problem right now with Sun Tzu, but I don't want people to get the wrong idea about Cao Cao as a person, as a man, as a compatriot. You know, like he's a good dude. You can rely on Cao Cao. Like that's like you. He's a good guy. I see Yuan Shu is fighting some bandits. Good for him. Exactly, I'm sure. Exactly. Ooh, and we get a suit of the finest armor. I wonder what kind. Please be. Hey, for a sentinel? No, it was armor of the adept. So this will be for a commander, I think. Yeah, it's still pretty nice. Now, will we have occasion to wear it on anyone? It might be a while. We might just trade this one off. It's good armor. The thing is that we already have a few commanders, but I guess we'll hold on to it unless we really need it for something. And hi, I'm Shrew. Yeah, so we have Lu Ji's armies down here. This is Lu Bu's daughter. Now, the game, like, Lu Ji turned 16 and showed up in my faction. We didn't talk to her. We didn't like send her a letter or anything. The game is like, Lu Ji has come of age. So I thought that could be a wrinkle for like a really interesting narrative thing for where we're going from here. So, because, you know, she's Lu Bu's daughter, so she would have been around. And so I figured she could come here and be like, hey, we need to get, you know, the emperor, you know, he doesn't want to be there with Dong Zhuo. You gotta help us out. And I can get us inside. You know, I know my way around. Let's knock it out. And Zuchu's gonna be like, yeah, I'll knock down the gate with my hammer, and then like if it's successful, it could be a beautiful love story between the two of them. You know, just brainstorming. It's not what we have to do. All right, so we are going to move here and see if we can get it in a single battle. Yeah, we could certainly do that. I don't know if the auto-resolve will give it to me, but I'll manually do it if it wants me to. Alright, so we're gonna have to fight these Nanman eventually, but I guess, like, right now we don't. They don't even know how to sign a non-aggression pact. I love that about them. You know, honestly, what a champion status to have. Like, I literally don't even know how to be peaceful. Sorry, we didn't read that book yet. It was on the shelf, and I was like, no, I don't think that sounds cool. Alright, so do we go for better armor crafter or for more money at the... Yeah, we go for more money here because that'll also increase the garrison. Because if we end up vassalizing the Sun family... Which, like, I mean, he'll hate us for a while, maybe forever. But look, maybe not, like, forever. Because he's super willing to get vassalized. He'll probably, like, give me all of his money and, like, just all sorts of things, right? How much money would he give us? I mean, like a whole lot of money. Well, we're still going to take the tea house from him. I think we can get an even better terms next turn. I think vassalizing him is the play, right? Because the point of this wasn't to eliminate his faction. It was to eliminate him as a danger. And with him on that side of the river, I mean, like, he'll probably just start, like, punching Liu Biao, right? I imagine. Speaking of, we have access to another trade agreement, which we should probably use with a friend rather than an enemy. So we can make our alliance a military alliance, and that'll make people even more worried about this little thing, but... Because with Liu Bei here, and then Kong Rong, who's like a total bro, everybody knows that, you know, like everybody can get along with him. He's a good guy. Doesn't want to get vassalized, that's alright, what are you going to do? Doesn't want a trade agreement. Alright, first of all, let's find who does want a trade agreement and see who will pay me the most. Well, this guy will, and, importantly, I can get along with him. And we can get him to pay us as well. We really, like... The money's tight, but, you know, it's rolling in somewhat. And if we vassalize Sun Ce, then we're going to be getting, you know, another chunk there. And once some of these upgrades roll in, you know, like, it's just... It'll be a few years before this campaign pays off, if indeed it does pay off. Like, and this guy has some land that I sure would like to have, but I'm not that kind of guy. We're good. We're a good dude, you know? Like, people have got the wrong idea about us. We're a good guy. Alright, here we need to build... Like, do we build character experience faction-wide? I mean, probably not. I think we just try to make money, yes. In the form of industry. Yeah, because that'll go with the tool depot. It'll pay off eventually. And we have, like, a relatively good spot. Yan Baihu, like, I don't love him as a neighbor, right? But we can get him to give us a non-aggression pact real quick. And then, at the very least, he would have to break it. And that'll get him liking us a little better. I'd rather be betrayed than betray the world. Indeed, indeed. Look, I'm just saying, maybe we can unironically just be a super good guy and everything will be fine. And if later on it turns out that we have to be, you know, regrettable in behavior occasionally for important reasons. Ooh, Dominion over the Realm available again. Yes, my favorite. Now this thing gives you a tech every 20 turns and is therefore the best thing. Now we could get another trade agreement. That would be worth 400 or so a turn, which is good. Take lower building upkeep. Does that get us anywhere we want to be? It does get us to there. You know, I almost feel like jumping. Azure Dragons isn't far away, though. And maybe that would be the thing to do. And that'll also let us get those rice patties upgraded. None of those really help me except for the internal... Yeah, we need money. We need money because I want to go rescue the Emperor. I just, like, if I can't afford it, then we're not going to do it. I want to rescue the Emperor, but I want to look smart while I do my rescuing. You know, I don't want to look like a dang fool. And we're gonna get a trade agreement with Kong Rong, who totally doesn't need it, but it'll make him like us, and that's good. Does he have any stuff he wants to trade? He doesn't. No one ever does. But, you know, we got our Diplo going. We got this thing which makes from commerce, so we'll need to go. Shopkeeper here. Oh, and this is still ruined, but oh, the main building has to upgrade first, naturally. So we can do another scheme. I was thinking we can start messing with Dongzhuo, right? So we can like hit their food production down. And it's like really cheap in usage. Because he's already food poor, I checked earlier. So we can do this. And then, you know, now he'll be very, very poor in food, whatever that means. He's got a lot of money, but, you know, where's that going to get him in the long run? Maybe we can cause him some problems. Towards nothing. That's right. I'm broke. Super broke. And Junyu, we picked him up the other day, just yesterday, which makes me excited because he's brilliant. He's got the brilliant trait. And anyway, this is the first time I've ever used a spy right in the game, and oh, it's exhilarating. You know, you find somebody who thinks they want to be a turncoat, and you pay them for a little bit, and you say, hey, come over here. And then they join you. Oh, it's just marvelous. And let me tell you, excited to do more of that whenever we have more money. But, alright, there's that turn. Lots of housekeeping. We're making 4K a turn, which is good because it's like one building a turn, but you get to the point of like, how long is it going to take these to pay off? We've got to get it rolling though, because I can't afford to send 2 full armies north, right? I would like to be able to. Ooh, Liu Bei declared war on Yuan Shu. Well, that actually makes it pretty good for us. I guess we can just do that. Oh. Well, this is outrageous. Now I know what we have to do. Yuan Shu has declared himself emperor under heaven. Unbelievable.
朋友，欢迎。
It looks like Liu Bei doesn't really want it to be a military alliance, but it'll work. I mean, we wouldn't need it to be one at this point, I don't think, right? Yeah, because if Yuan Shao comes at us... You'd attack Liu Bei first, probably. Oh, Sun Quan's down here. Well... Alright, so we're gonna roll up this way. Like, that's right, they could just get an army there. Because I'm thinking we can send, like, what, Cao Ren and Zuchu and Zun. He's got the fire arrows and, flaming shots, so he'll be good for the wall. We can, like, drop them, recruit up here, but we don't have enough. It's just, that's the thing. Like, if I recruit another army, then we can't do anything unless that army succeeds, and that's, you know, that's good. That's realistic. Good for them. And we need that reform for the rice field thing. So we might very well take it. The next one is 5% more. But we'll see. We shall see. They'll just be here playing Rebellion Whack-A-Mole for a while, which is fine, you know, it's an honorable thing to do. Lady Beyond, we'll keep getting her the administrator. That's right, we have one more administrator job, don't we? Alright, the court disappeared. I'm sure it's just a visual thing. Oh! Because we leveled up again and it gave us these moves. So we could get Sayan, who's like a poet. But... Alright, for this administrator job, we need someone who's good at it. Alright, where are we gonna put him? Most... Alright, so Huanan would be the best place for it as of now. Food and income? I mean, decent. Yeah, we just give him the job. Available assignments, we need filial and corrupt rolling. That'll please everybody. So I need to figure out where the corruption is. Yeah, we'll just do it here then. Alright, alright. It's like everyone that we could have it with is there. I'm like, do we have one with Yuan Shu? No, good. Because we need to go and hit him. Now, the best way to do that is to just walk our own army home, but I don't know. I mean, not walk. Because fighting Yuan Shu, depending on how much land he has, he might have basically nothing anymore. He might have... I thought he had something up here, but... Oh, Gongdu came up and took it from him. We got yellow turbans all the way up there. Yeah, this is his capital now. I think he probably is not going to survive too much longer. Alright, we got Imperial Favor stuff. Do we want to start messing with somebody? No, we can just save it, I guess. Sometimes with one of your friends, it's just like marching across your land. You don't know what's going on. But when it's Liu Bei, you're like, I bet I won't have to betray the world on your account. I bet we'll work it out somehow. And we get the tea house here, which gives us commerce, and now this is shaping up into being a pretty alright little commandery as far as the money goes, and before long it'll be a nice one indeed. Now he's not going to be able to get too far. Yeah, he's rocking a hard placed here. He might try to march. In which case we'll want to be like here, and then he'll probably think, no, we'll go like here. And then he won't think it's smart to march this way. He may not think it's smart to do anything at this point, but that's okay. It isn't. I mean, it's smart to keep playing Total War. That it is. That it is. Everything is going so well. We're just going to keep that rolling if we can. If we can. Yeah, we're broke again, but that's okay. You know, soon enough. Like, where are they going? Where are they going? Yellow Turban, maybe this Han province here. Which, you know, would be a little annoying if he took that, but I mean, I'd get over it. Really, it's not like I was moving quickly towards taking it, although it would be good to do so. Oh, we don't have the second level grain silo, so we can't get this thing yet. Alright, so we're going to have to build that building. But not right now. I mean, soon, though. We'll have to do it soon. Alright, we can get an admin position here. That's probably pretty big. No, we'll just go for some money, right? Just like some nice money. That'll be good. Because we're making, you know, 1,000 out of Diplo for some of these agreements that we've pushed through, you know, but that won't last forever. Nothing lasts forever. Only, like, the happiness and joy of being a totally good dude like Cao Cao is. Just a really, really good guy. Oh, it's spring. Alright, so we can drop commerce and industry for peasantry. What's our split? Yeah, it seems good. Reset her skill tree. Yes. Alright, so this. Now she is going to be able to be one level closer to Poison Volley than she was before. Very good indeed. Because they had given her this stealth thing, which is fine. But, you know, getting Poison Volley in just one more level, that's the good stuff there. Really, we don't need him in an army anymore, do we? I mean, he's all right, and like he's important, you know. Everybody loves him. I used to play him in the games all the time, but fundamentally, like.
欢迎，阁下请讲。谁在叫我？
Like, we'll have to wait a turn to get someone else here. Like, we need that other person to be leveling up more than we need him to be leveling up. Because I don't even know, like, look, he's fine. His ability's, like, not very good. And this is a faction with a bunch of really good characters. So I just don't know, you know. I don't know if my man Xiahou Yuan has got a place in it. Which, you know, breaks my heart to say it. But what doesn't break my heart is that we're up 7k a turn with that split from our thing. Also, yes, the Grand Director. We've got people that can do it. Now, Cao Long is going to give us food from fishing and farming, and then character experience all the way. Hey, Froggy. Say how the rest of the Sundash go. It was all right. I just played a bit longer. I guess that it was like 2 hours total or so. But yeah, I mean, I had a good time. Just kept on going and playing random stuff, and some a little too hard, some pleasantly not too bad. Alright, we're going to make him the Grand Tutor. And we're going to make Cao Long the Grand Director, right? You know, he's a very good kid. You know, you can rely on him. What a wonderful and filial son he is. You know, he's got only good qualities. Cao Cao is very proud of him. He's not the heir. Look, our brother is also very good. Cousin? Cousin? Well, good night, Froggy. Alright, so plenty of money coming in. If we can just hold on to peace for a little while, you know, that's all we need. All we need. Credibility is high. Satisfaction is managed.
请君三思。
Alright, so here he is offering to become our vassal here, but we want to... He's offering everything. We do have the tea house now. We don't want to get rid of his brother. Sun Quan's not a bad dude. Alright, so yeah, we'll become his vassal lord. He'll give us money and some nice armor, including high armor, sentinel armor, which is quite nice indeed. Yeah, you know, good. And then this'll make him like us better. And if he eventually turns his back on us, well, we know what to do. Because we've already got that building there. And he'll have this land here in Nan, which will make him Liu Bao's problem and not mine. See, what a good guy. Oh, well, Liu Yao is now at war with us since he didn't want to get peace. Well, you know, hopefully we'll be able to deal with that, right? Alright, so... We know Liu Biao is, like, on this river somewhere? I don't think he totally got home, but, you know, we have... We have Lu Ji's army here with them, which is to say we have the two of them. Oh, she's on assignment. Whoopsie-daisy. can just cancel the assignment. She's about to be back anyway, but yeah, and then we'll wait one turn and pull her over here. We'll roll this up. We won't need another army here to make this happen. And I guess the time is now to roll up Liu Yao. You know, right when you think you're not sure where you're going to go in the campaign, one of your fool neighbors comes and messes with you, and you're like, okay, I guess it's going to be now. We're outside. And Su Chu, frustrated with an endless duel and tiring of swapping exhausted horses, he strips off his armor and rides back into battle naked. He gets some experience for it. Good for him. What a champ. I love me Su Chu. He's not going to march across Yan Baihu's lands, right? He probably won't. And you know, maybe eventually he'll stop hating us. We could eventually do it. Because the ideal, right, the absolute ideal would be for him to eventually become my great friend somehow. He would be too low in prestige due to the damage we've done to be able to you know, rise up against us as a rival. And then in like 7 or 8 years, we marry Sun Run into our family. Like Cao Pi and her could marry. They're like basically of an age. And then together they could, you know, rule the land. That's the dream. All right, Cao Ren here levels up, and we need to get to Heavenly Presence pronto, so we skip all the other ones. Now this army, the only real question is if we want to grab this rice paddy or not. I mean, it's not the only real question. There are several real questions. Alright, some of these real questions are, how much of this money do we need? Why don't we have any good spies going? Are there any good turncoats? Just Lady Gan, who has been annoyed for ages. Well, Dongzhou is broke again. I guess we might be able to turn this situation with Liu Yao into a benefit if we get him to you know, chill a little bit. But so we force march, we'll get there before too long. It's probably cheaper than re-recruiting the army over there by a little bit, because we don't have like cheaper deployment costs. But if we have like a brushfire army over here, we don't want it to be full of premium dudes like Zhu Chu and Cao Ren, right? But we don't have like a bunch of chumps sitting around in armies. What we can do is recruit a couple. Now this guy has a good weapon, and that makes him a good reason to recruit in general. Anybody else carrying something good on their person? No, in that case we'll just grab Sayan, since we know that she is the Nightingale. And special characters are nice. I don't think her tree has anything unique. But she, you know, she has resilience. And that's not useless. And she's already level 4. And that's pretty good, too. And she can do Filial and Incorrupt. So, yeah, let's get right on that. She'll be back from there in no time. Alright, so we can... recall this army over because we're going to pull it into the lands of the north and have this war with Yuan Shu, because we don't want to be worrying about, like, going through Liu Bao's lands here or whatever. But maybe, maybe Liu Bei is going to rescue the Emperor and this whole dynamic is going to get shuffled around. It's very exciting times. That sounds like a really good guy, so obviously he's not going to try to manipulate those effects at all. Anyway. We don't need to worry about that one first anyway. And we can roll that up on the way in, unless Liu Bei just grabs it right here, which he might. We'll just stack a little bit of money here, I suppose. Court nobles are getting a little bit annoyed, but we'll be able to have a couple Filial and Incorrupts rolling now. And that'll get what we need to do. I guess we can just go ahead and... oh yeah, that'll give us a huge boost in garrison size, which will be good. Yeah, the Nanman are still fighting internally, which is very good. That's just what you want them to be doing, right? And here, we build the weapon crafter because although money might be better, getting cool and unique weapons is best. Alright, we can get a really big garrison. But, that one will give us unique armor. Eventually we'll get around to doing smart things that aren't about getting shiny items. But I hope to never reach that day. Now our income is going to plummet in just a couple of seasons, but we should be able to work it out anyway. Alright, so we can flatter the general on Chehodun, and that'll get us credibility and even more money, because that'll save us, I mean, some money, right? 500 a turn or whatnot.
来，说吧。能跟我说上话，算你走运。
Like, none of that's worth it, you fool. Alright, so Liu Bei now is meeting Yuan Shu's army in the field. These Rapid Tiger infantry are actually pretty solid. Liu Bei's bitten off a little more than you can chew there. It'll be alright. It will hopefully be alright. I don't think that letting the Sun family live for a little while is going to be a problem. I think it's okay. I really do. They're paying us 600 a turn. It's not that much. It's still nice to have. Bandit warriors we absolutely do not need. But now we have our assassin person here. And that is good armor, but we're probably going to, you know, not use it on them. We've got a couple of those, so I'm like... Because if we get just some money stacked up, right? And then we march through here... I mean, I guess if we take this land off of Yuan Shu, then we do...
足下有事相依。
We'll get military access from him if we need it. We still have military access with no, we don't. Alright, well that's alright. We'll get it now.
那就如此吧。
请进，朋友。
Bigger garrison, you know, anything that makes the computer not want to attack me, right? No, it also gives you prestige and the other stuff that you grow with it. Here, more food. We have a huge food surplus now, so we need to find one of our friends who... Alright, we could give some to Yuan Shu and then pull it away from him later, and that'll mess him up.
老友来访，甚是欣慰。
Yeah, we'll give him just enough to build some stuff, and then like... Devious. Brilliant!
如此小小举动，可使你我关系更加牢固。
Because now he'll have a bunch of food, but what's he gonna do with it? You know, he's in the middle of these wars up here. He can't be feeling too good about it.
请进。
And Kongrong could use some food. He's got plenty of money as well. We just need to start getting our stuff online. And too often I have just like a huge food surplus. We're not going too far down, right? Plus, we're Cao Cao, so no one's gonna hit us with that negative 20 food nonsense. You know, that's a me thing. That's not a them thing. They don't know how to do that. I'm sure. Oh yeah, I see. Someone's going to say, according to Cao Cao, there's only 2 here's the age. He and the Yubei. Yes, and we are the best of friends here. I'm a Shu guy. Everybody knows that about me. So it's nice. Look, when you play Ad Cao Cao, you get to mold the world the way that it should have been, right? Taishi Tsi levels up, and we will go ahead and grab this. Or I mean, we could. I'm like, no, actually, we probably want to take the real. Like, we're eventually gonna want to, because he's gonna need to move out, right? He's gonna need to go to rescue the Emperor, but is he? Because right now, we could just, you know... Yeah, he will. We'll get him quick fire. He'll have a good bow when we send out the armies. He's got an expensive army. We'll have to chop it. I mean, it's not that expensive. It's going to cost like 5k to get him into the field. But, you know, whatever. When the time comes, we'll know what to do.
Like,
Like, he can hang out here in the south, you know, it's sad, but, you know, he can. And then those are our seasonal deployments taken care of, you know. You only get so many. She doesn't have fire arrows, which is fine, you know. You do want them to deal with Nanman eventually. But right now, we're more worried about, you know, rebellions, that kind of thing. And really just, like, showing the flag, you know. Because if the Nanman come over and we just have some heroes in, we can still roll in, and with the garrisons on one of these places, you know, make it a fight. Maybe. Hit them with a scheme first, you know, weaken them up. Nanman with -20, you know, that wouldn't do too well for him. I'm like, no, we wanna stay here. We don't want them to actually want to push across the river. We'll threaten them. Our imperial favor is still totally fine. Do we want to start tanking somebody here? We'll see. Did Sun Quan just get popped on his way home?
欢迎，请进。
Yeah, I think this guy with his little garrison hit him on the road. Either that, cause yeah, I don't know. I thought you could see where your vassals were at.
我还以为你死了。
Oh, and we could annex them. Because we never said that we wouldn't. Oh. Well, then we could get Sansa in our army. Huh. We never said we wouldn't. I mean, that's just the right thing to do, right? Maybe somebody will get mad at us, but like, so what?
又是你这厮！
I mean, I guess we could take their money for a few more turns. Yeah, so we can just annex them right now, sell this off to Liu Bao, and then not have to worry about that sort of thing, and then we'll be able to like hold at Red Cliff if that's what it comes to. A token force here in the south to dissuade Nanman, move over here, and then, yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? It makes us seem treacherous, but... Alright, so if we do this... If we do this, it makes it seem treacherous. What are the immediate consequences that could have in the next 7 turns? Is Liu Bei going to declare war on us? I mean, probably not. And barring that, what's he going to do? Like, back out of the agreements? Eventually, that treachery feeling will go away. Yeah, let's take it.
今天先认了，不过明天你给我小心点。
And now we've got the Little Conqueror and the Imperial Jade Seal. And, yeah, now he, yeah. Yeah, there you go.
此处想来是个定居的好地方。
Well, we'll take that off of his hands. He won't be needing that anymore. Alright, so the thing about Sun Ce is I kind of want to get him into the heir position. No, we can't make him the heir. We obviously can't make him the heir. But once we get to Prime Minister position, we can totally make him the Prime Minister. You know. So, of course, we didn't end up getting that many of the generals of Wu, but maybe not many of them were left. We got Sun Quan, though. Sun Quan and Sun Ce, and that's excellent. They're both very good with their abilities and stuff. And, you know, I was glad to find a peaceful solution to it. Hopefully, Sun Ren will be absorbed into our faction as well. That's what we're really hoping, right? Because if that happens, then, you know, happy day, joyous times. And actually, I mean, perfect, right? Sure, we lost the other generals, but we get the children of the Sun family joining in. And that will be, you know, pretty good. Now, what we want to do is get rid of this territory right now, before he can think about being annoyed with us, right? Well, we need military access. No. Then just a ton of money will do. Well, maybe we don't want to sell it, though, right? Because they'll pay us 1,000 for it, but it's making 500 a turn. And if we just have an army up here, sure, Liu Biao won't like us, but, I mean, we can just... Yeah, I mean, why sell it, right? Why sell it? No reason to. And then, if Liu Biao gets weird or gets declared an enemy of the Han, for example, anything could happen. And we can just roll them up there. This map is wonderful. Everything's been going so great. The year is 199, and all's well. Alright, so up here we need to start getting the actual army, right? So, Zhao Ren and Lu Ji. This is like the Expeditionary Rescue Force, right? Oh yeah, and... I'm like, oh no, it's Lu Ji and then Lu Ji. But, of course, this one's more like Ji. I don't know. Their names both sound the same to me. I know they're different, but in a way where I can't prove it to you. Alright, we'll drop there. And Dianwei, we can grab just... Oh no, because we need Zhu Chu in an army up here too, right? Well, they'll be in the backup army, right? This is going to be like the real army. The one in the front. And then Zhu Chu and Sun Ce, and I'm like, maybe. He doesn't even have any merc cavalry, sad. Just 2 merc infantry that I'd probably get rid of eventually. But anyway. Oh, she's got good access and good armor. We'll mark that down. Yeah, I guess we get Sansa in this army. And then... Well, that'll just be the plan. We don't need to do it right now. We do need to get him in an army right now because he has these units that are pretty good. I think Destroyers of Treachery we're not going to keep, but Defenders of the Empire are wonderful. They're unbreakable, and that makes them good. Because these guys, right, if we just compare them to Tiger and Leopard Cavalry, they, you know, they're more armored with less evasion, no missile block, slower, less charge. I mean, they're just basically just not as good as Tiger and Leopard Cavalry are. We'll keep those guys there. Now, we're going to get an army rolling there in a turn or two. I guess we'll put it off for another turn. Our taxes are going to dramatically fall soon enough, but we're going to have... Right, alright. This army doesn't need to... Oh, it's in ambush. I'm like, how long are we going to be here? Please leave. We're going to hold on to the units just for right now, because I don't want... Well, I'm like, no, we can drop a lot of them. If they come out with the strategist and those guys, yeah, we can pop them with a dual use unit. Yeah, so we'll just go ahead and get rid of this. You know, Merc infantry are good, but I don't want to pay for them for a long time with what I hope is going to be a discouraging garrison force, and not, you know, an army that we're going to have to pay for. Because we throw them here, you know, they can hang out behind the walls, you know, get it done, hopefully. Show the flag, you know, all of that. We'll drop Dian Wei's force, and then we can move him over here. Although maybe we should be trying to colonize some lands here, but I'm thinking we need to deal with this problem, and then maybe roll up Yuan Shu. Yeah, I mean, the Emperor is more important of an issue, right, than these squabbles with our neighbors, which hopefully we'll be able to have a peaceable end to. Looking around for good recruits. Not finding any particularly good ones, but hey. Oh, yes, that reminds me. Cao Cao now, of course, will be able to wear the Imperial Seal very soon, and that'll be quite nice indeed. A big chunk of prestige from it, too. And getting on our way to Duke, very good. And of course, if we get to Duke, and then we get to put Sun Tzu as the Prime Minister, and then, like, married Cao Pi to Sun Run, like, this is gonna be the greatest campaign of all time. I thought the things that we have done in the past made me happy, but this is the real madman. What was the last campaign I played? Kongrong? Ah, we are going to have to fight. It'll be okay. Will we have towers? Yeah, we will. Get wrecked. Oh yeah, we got the old Wisdom of the River. We'll be fine. We'll just run up here. The tower will soon begin chipping them down. And today you see the most important thing in Three Kingdoms, which is knowing how to delay. You gotta be able to delay them. Because this tower's eventually going to connect, and then it's going to connect even more. And then, to save on postage, it'll just start hitting them. No, 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 not like that, not like that. I think we avoided the I just ran into braced G militia effect there by charging into the other character, but we don't want our horse to be running into a situation like that. This loose formation is not going to do him any favors, right? So when you're in a loose formation, you're not braced. And you lose your charge resistance. The tower getting the work done. This is what it's all about. We need to move to fast forward, however. This is technically cheese, but hey, we don't want Sun Quan to fall here. We were just trying to get home. The cheesiest. This is certainly the lamest I've ever played the game, but you do what you gotta do to survive, right? And just not getting a hit on the jousting phase, right? Fortunately, we're getting some of the militia down. Look, they're not going to be able to stand up to this tower fire forever. And if they stay over here, I haven't never done this before actually, but it's working great. I don't actually know how well this would have worked if we wouldn't have had this tower. But hey, you know, I just wanted to go home. I forgot the Han Empire would even do this, honestly. So if you get them in motion, right, you can... They're not braced, so you can charge through. But if they're not in motion, if they're braced, then you do not want to charge into them because you'll lose your horse. Oh no, I lost my horse. Okay. We're probably going to lose the game now. Maybe not. You know, he can fight some. And actually, he will... That's right, he's on foot, so he'll delete their lord. And now the strategist can cycle charge very bravely. You know, actually, getting unhorsed was the best thing that could have happened, right? You know, that's what we should have done. We should have done it on purpose. Not really. We needed this one to be able to cycle charge for the morale hit there. Yeah, there you go. You know, I'm sure that we could have done that a lot quicker, but it didn't take like an agonizingly long amount of time. So what are you going to do? We're going to chase the strategist down. Show him what happens to people who run away from the great Xiahou Rong. I assume he's related to my guys. Sweet dodge. Oh yeah, good spin kick. Gotta love it. Got to love it. We don't really need this guy. Like, not another level 1 strategist. I'm sure he's learned his lesson. Yan Shao vassalized Gongsun Zan. I did not expect that notification. And Kongrong. Oh no, that's bad. What? He rolled up everybody. And we get Zhu Yu into our faction because Sun Ce is in our faction now. So hey, how wonderful. We've inherited the friendly, wonderful strategists of probably a big fight in the future. Yeah, well, you know, too, our reliability tanked whenever we absorbed Wu, or rather, the Sun family. They're not Wu yet, but the thing is, though, is they're on their side of the river, and Liu Bei won't betray us unless he starts losing fights to them. But Yan Shao making peace with Dong Zhuo is unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. But the thing is that he's gonna run out of, you know, we gave him a lot of food right now, but we're gonna be able to mess with him soon, and he's only got all that land. Man, he what a swap and a turn, huh?
欢迎朋友。
别来无恙。
Because I think Liu Bei is the strongest in the world, yeah, and he's our pal, right? And he doesn't want to do it at all. Liu Dai is the only other member, and of course he would want to.
如此甚善。
I'm like, can we start messing with Imperial favor for him? I mean, he's got maxed favor. We could start trying to mess with it. Ours is fine, and it's going up by because of how high our credibility is. So, you know, it's all fine there. These faction effects are so strong, we don't have any pawns available, so we'll just wait a bit. Alright.
挽弓预射，则屏息凝神。
心如利刃。
大人，悉听尊便。
And that reminds me. It's time for Cao Cao to take up the Imperial Seal! Bum bum bum. Huge satisfaction, prestige, morale when defending. That's the good stuff right there. Taking us up to 220. On our way to becoming a nice duke. Of course, not close to it. But if we wanted to make the push, we could probably make it happen. Getting to Marquis is so good because then you can make vassals like that move we did on the Sun there, where we convinced them to join our family. Well, you know, our faction. The family can wait, you know. They can wait to marry into the family if they like.
上下一心，齐步前行。
Oh, Yellow Turban's right there. You know, if they were to say take Guangling, that would be a marvelous result, huh? Alright, we need to get the grain storage building here. We might as well do it, right? Better public order in this place. We just got to get to level 2 so that we can get... We won't be able to get it in time for this year, but for the next year, for a big faction-wide replenishment boost, do we want to start building more stuff? I mean... Level 3, we get a much bigger garrison, probably worth doing. We'll be trying to roll up Hefei pretty soon anyway, assuming that Liu Bei doesn't grab it, but we're gonna hope that he won't. Just get some taxes, I guess. Alright, so we can... Alright. Alright, this is the place we need Zhao to go on assignment here. Tons of food. And then we need a filial and corrupt rolling. Do we have another one? Nope, doesn't look like it. Why not? Oh, because I put her in this army. Well... We need her doing filial and corrupt. We can get some other chump over here eventually. I think she can't go right now though because she's still recalling. Yeah, we'll just wait and do it next turn. The maintenance of people's happiness is very important. And maybe, you know, we'll get Lu Ji and he'll just get popped here and then we'll be able to roll his retinue into somebody else. Like Sun Tzu. That would actually be the ideal, right? And then we could get this nice unbreakable infantry in there. Because I'm always thinking now, like, if we can rush to Duke to get a prime minister spot, and then we can get Sun Tzu into that spot, and then we'll have Cao Cao with 100% charge bonus on our yellow cavalry. You want me to become your vassal? I want you to get absolutely wrecked, Yuan Shu. How dare you? The temerity, the gall. Lu Bu is going down to meet Liu Bei there in the past. I don't think that's going to go super well for the other hero of the age, but you know, I want best things for our alliance, obviously, or our not alliance, our coalition. Speaking of the things we want, we are about to knock on Liu Yao's door and say hello.
真喜讯也！
It's me, knock knock.
正在行军。
Like, where's he even at? I don't know. It'll be alright.
行军，在此稍作休整。
Alright, One-eyed. That is scary. Cost of money, but the upside could be, you know, the best. And of course, trying to get unique armor, also the thing that we want more than anything in the world. Spending all of our money, not on the future, but on hopes of the future, and that's better. Here, we take the negative corruption building. I'm sure that'll be worth more in the future than the other one. I mean, I'm not sure, but I think it might be. And that's the same as being sure. Jam another filial and corrupt there for the faction. Good, good, good. Alright, so he has a ton of money,
欢迎，
and him leveling up his faction wouldn't matter because he's a governor, so we will... Oh wow, he is not willing to pay me, like, anything for this food, huh? And he's got a ton of money. He must not like me. Probably the recent acquisition. Oh yeah, we're treacherous. Nobody will like us right now. We're just gonna have to chill. We're not gonna get any favorable agreements for right now. It's worth it. Look, it's worth it. Look, they're very happy in our faction now. It's okay. Alright, so... I think this is the way to go, because we need to get up to ranged units. You know, we can do that in just, like, a couple more years. But, you know, it doesn't seem that fast when you say it that way. But with big faction-wide replenishment bonuses like we can get from the rice paddies here, we could get into a situation with, like, you know, Imperial Palace crossbows. Alright, so Liu Bei saw Lu Bu in the past and said, nope, 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 just bails. You know, he takes Hong Nong, but then, you know, just retreats back across, which is fine, you know, whatever, do what you gotta do. You might just eliminate Yuan Shu here. Which, you know, I wanted to take that land, but I'll get over it. It's like I'm not a million. Oh, there Lu Bu was. He was trying to lie in wait, but Liu Bei was too clever for him. The Nanman still fight amongst each other.
正在行进。
Alright, time to get to it. Oh, one of these. Of course, we got trebuchets, not like
必将福音天下。
too much craziness. He's a fine strategist. I don't even think he's brilliant, but he's got the I can see the whole map. And the I can see the whole map ability is just real good. Oh, it's a nighttime battle. Do you have flaming shot? We do not. These guys don't even have turtle. I don't know why not, but they don't. We're just gonna hope that, you know, if you just leave the troops to their own devices, often they'll get enough done. Because even knocking a few of the towers down, that'd be, like, good enough, right? If they had flaming shot, just one connecting hit is enough, but... The thing is, too, is, like, they're so bad at shooting, but... They might just end up hitting a bunch of the foe by accident, and that's good enough, right? Because the alternate thing is to just, you know, charge across the front, which we may well eventually do. Because it's like, you almost don't want to tell it to hit the tower if they're going to do such a good job at busting up the G militia, right? But then they accidentally get a volley in, right? And then totally crumple the tower. And you're like, oh yeah, that's what I meant. Do that. But here it's, you know, shoot for the moon, land among the stars when you're going for this tower. Since any overshot is going to be hitting the dudes, you know, it's hardly like you're missing. And this is just like, you know, we just have a couple ammos left. A couple ammos, that's the way you can talk about things. So I figured, alright. Now that they're nearly gone, time to play the game for real. Alright, we're just gonna roll up here. They don't have spears on this side. They're gonna regret that. Because the thing is without spears, we can just charge in, and then once we're inside, we won't be able to be shot anymore. I don't think they have spears on this whole side. Yeah, it's just Saber Militia. It's just Saber Militia. Do they have caltrops? I don't think so. Good. We're inside the cookie jar now, gentlemen. Time to rampage. And they're all trying to run back inside, which is very good, right? That breaks them off. And now we're going to be able to walk up and take the towers. So, you know, good. Wonderful. Perfect. And again, I don't know what they think they're going to do to me. I'm a big hero, after all. And now they're realizing their mistake. We're going to have to watch out for, like, flaming oil, though. There could be some flaming oil somewhere. They would seem very clever if they got away with it. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Alright, these onto the Sentinel. These here and here. Our generals are fine. Of course they're fine. We'll throw the old huge melee evasion on him and keep on doing the beatdown. We get inside. There's some G militia there, not a whole lot. I think they'll just crumble here. Yep, I think they'll all just crumble here. Yes, yes, yes. We get inside, and now, you know, sure Cao Cao gets trucked on a little bit, but to what end? He's gonna run back down on here if he can. But now our crossbows are finally into position, and it's about to be just misery for our foe. Now the build is kicking on. Our cavalry are embroiled in melee prolonged. That's okay for them. They actually don't mind it, unlike most of the cavalry in the game. They do sort of favor it, but crumple up this position, and here, you know, they're trying to get in on the cav, but what's really happening is they're just getting beaten down by the retreating. Oh yeah, there's the crossbow of fire we were waiting for. 6 crossbows, all paying off. There's the dividend. There is what we've been waiting for. And we're just gonna keep them locked here so that the tower doesn't get turned on. Yeah, they're not actually making progress against the cav, right? We can back out now. Now that the rest of the pincer is quite arrived. And then Xiahou is now going to roll in this way, and we are going to crumple this position, I hope. Oh, they took the tower back. That's not ideal. It should be okay, right? Because we're just going to go right in here, and then this shock damage is going to crumple them, and then the morale cascade is going to crumple them, right? Right. Oh, this bevy of crossbow fire is likely to discourage them all. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a lot of damage. And that's a total devastation of that position. And we retake the tower. There, the pincer comes in. You know, they're trying to do their thing. Crossbows paying off wonderfully. Every single one of them feasting, getting it done. And this is what it's like to play with a faction with complete mechanics and a relatively complete unique roster against a generic dude with a fine mustache, a nice little angry goatee, who should have just agreed to peace and kept his word. But no, he wanted to fight the Sun family. He thought he was right. He wasn't right. He fell victim to one of the classic blunders. Never going against Sicilian when death is on the line. So one of the crossbowmen shoots 18 shots a minute. But all the other ones are just normal dudes. I'm like, how are they still holding on here? There we go.
下之于地，上参于天。
Wonderful stuff. We lost 10 Imperial favor. Wow.
都是为各自信念而战罢了。
That's a lot.
江河涌动，奔腾不息。
我将为天下苍。
Alright, now we're back up to 97. Alright, he gets Flaming Shot now, which is very much going to help out in the future.
胸怀中正。
祝你好运。
Alright, we could get peace with them, but I think just rolling them up at this point is smarter.
我方洗耳恭听。真喜讯也。
Liu Bei's only a second marquis still. Let's give him some food. Not give, you know. It's like I really would want more out of him.
欢迎，请坐。
Do we have a... No missions? Okay. Well, I guess he is a vassal of Dongzhuo, so we don't want to help out anyone on that side.
很高兴见到
We
足
can
下。
just hook you up.
"足下慷慨仁义，我等感激不尽。
Oh, he has this commandery as well. Well, in that case,
发动农民。
it's like I only really want this one, right? Like,
"正在行军。
坚持不懈。
不要分心。
我等向来洗耳恭听，今后亦当如此。
so used to records, so the idea of ours just single shows is weird to me. They're mostly, look, you can take like a very small village. You might be able to take more of one if you're good. they're mainly like they can put down a rebellion, and so you're already paying the salary for the general. So rather than paying for like, which is how I thought I was going to do it, is like a general with like a small retinue to take care of it. Here we just have them, and it lets them get a little bit of experience, you know. They're hanging out with their buddies, they're getting in adventures, they're having fun, they're smacking around, hit my little headset a little bit there. They're smacking around the foe, you know, that kind of thing. And then also, because they're so strong too, so if something does come up and somebody attacks, you know, you'll have 3 generals that are ready there with the garrison, which is a whole different dynamic than just trying to defend with a garrison if you have some punchy, heroic folk there. And, you know, just the presence there, it can dissuade the people. Especially with sieges, you know, if it takes them 1 turn to get there, you can march over and then you'll have there. This is the first campaign I've ever really done it in, and it definitely is very good. I wouldn't have been able, like, because this is early. This is the year 200. This is turn 50. And, you know, we start out with Justice Land here, and then we moved in through here in the Central Plains, and then rolled up the Sun family. Like, we're at a really good spot. This is certainly as good as the campaign's ever gone for me at this point. We just gotta keep on holding on, of course. Since money is, you know, from all sorts of weird places and not reliable, you know. We got some from diplomacy, that'll fade away. Oh, we forgot our faction cancel last season. That'll be alright. Yeah, and then pretty soon our food with Yuan Shu is going to wear off. And then we're going to hit him with the 1-2. Well, in 6 turns it'll wear off. We're gonna hit him with the negative food thing after we take away the food from the arrangement, and I'm hoping that'll hurt him somehow. We need this done in time for next winter so that we can get the replenishment out of the rice paddies, which is going to work. Here, that one's upgrading. Good, good, good. Kinda broke, but not entirely. Everything is fine. Yeah, you know, we're 225 prestige. We can start working on the next rank, because at that rank, once we get to Duke, right, we're going to get the Prime Minister slot, and then we can put Sun Tzu in that slot, and then all of our cavalry is going to become cartoonishly great at their jobs. Just so good at it. Yuan Shu's got an army there. And Yuan Shu has declared war on the Yellow Turban Rebellion. What took you so long, buddy? Marvelous! Unto our faction, a son has been born. Sun Tzu and his wife have another child, or have a child, rather. Wonderful. And duty will make Zhu Chu and Cao Cao have a deeper relationship. Excellent stuff. Oh, this is going to be the greatest, because I'm pretty sure, I'm just like pretty sure that in like 7 years or whatever, like basically right when Cao Pi grows up, that Sun Run is going to grow up too. Ooh, a potential turncoat in Dong Zhuo. Please be Lubu. Please be Lubu. It's not. Alright. These are a lot of potential turncoats. Oh, this little cartoon villain man. Look at him. Really surprising that that it looks like he might want to leave them, right? I'm being unfair. You can't judge him just because he looks like a cartoon villain. I just want to yank him away if we can. We go to ground. He's leading an army, you know, so we might be able to just... Yeah, he's in Lubu's army, so... Might be able to really mess with him here. He's got the old hidden strike with a big old stabby thing, which does 5k damage over 5 seconds and reduces speed and armor for 30 seconds, so pretty nice. But we'll try to extract him probably like next turn. Here we go, faster speed in the retinue and such. And here, now we have plenty of rebellions to put down, right? Hopefully I don't crash the game by running into two of them at the same time. With the sweet spin mood, we get it done.
百姓当为之欢呼！
淹没敌军。
So anyway, but this is why you have your single unit things, because you're already paying these generals, right? Unless they're in your royal family and they don't have a job, you know. But
此地人口众多，熙熙攘攘。
he's such a champion. And she's going to give her army huge replenishment, you know, and then Juyu, of course, he just has forest spotting, which is, you know, not that good, but he's clever and resourceful. And this guy is brilliant, and we have him administering someplace, you know. That's the sort of hard-hitting choices you can expect from me. Like, here's a guy with the premier ability for getting stuff done what we'll do is just ignore him. And of course, they can't stand up to us here. And we take basically this whole side of the river. Still got plenty of favor, can't fault us there. Yuan Shu's declared an enemy of the Han. And Liu Biao is not far behind, of course. Just trying to hold it all together. This, at least, is a very productive commandery. Now, Chen doesn't really need him here. I mean, he increases the food, which is fine. But I mean, I guess Chen is almost as much, but that's with the reduction in corruption from there. And here, if we reduce it down, then we'll be making, I mean, a bunch more, chunk more. Probably gonna drag this salt mine away from this fellow. And now that he has seen the error of his ways, we will squeeze him for all the money he's worth. You know, let him deal with something else. But here, there's really no reason for us not to roll this up, so we're just gonna roll it up. And from there, I guess it's most sensible to just finish up Yan Baihu. I mean, we could... And we're really... That's the thing is, like, if I pay for another army right now, then my ability to keep upgrading all of my lands is significantly diminished, right? But if we just delay... Every turn we don't build an army is 50% more buildings we get to push out into the world. And whether or not that ever pays off, I mean, maybe we just... Because if we just delayed a Duke, right? If we just push out... Yeah, maybe that's what we do. So you keep on taking these lands. We're at 250 now. We could just upgrade a couple more places, build a couple gold buildings, get up to Duke, and then... Well, you know... Profit. Dongzhuo will sign peace with me? I don't think so. You're a cruel tyrant. And I am a good guy.
欢迎，我等静听阁下高见。
He's like going all the way in there. Well, look, if we leave him alone, it's not like he's ever going to love us.
讲吧，不用客气。
Wait, what? Use credibility to persuade this faction to go to war with another?
朋友，欢迎。
So I can make him fight Dong Zhuo? Wow! Wow, 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 wow. Alright, so 75 scheme points. That's pretty good. Okay. It's a lot of scheme points, but... we're gonna scheme that one. That's gonna make everybody love us the most. And now, yeah, if we make Yuan Shu declare war against Dong Zhuo, and then
别来无恙。
that'll make him... yeah, so we're gonna do this, and he thinks it's such a good idea that he... Alright, so we're gonna bring him this idea for a war against Dong Zhuo with our schemes. He's gonna think it's such a good idea that he's going to pay us for bringing this idea to him. Now, what's the worst that'll happen? That this will work out smart. Oh, I get an achievement. Though the tortoise lives long, playing its Cao Cao, trigger a proxy war. Alright, awesome. Alright, and now Dong Zhuo is losing vassals because he doesn't... some of them didn't want to join up with it. But alright, so... Dynasty, a promotion is only natural for man of my talents, blah, blah, blah. We get some bonus experience because we're so fancy. Here we're going to extract the spy. And bring him home. Boom, baby! We yank him out of this army... and, you know, he'll be a part of our faction hereafter. Dong Zhuo is still alive? Yeah! I don't know what went on, but yeah, he's still alive in 200. Lu Bu is still in his faction.
跟我说。
And, yeah, it's very fascinating. But the year 200 is now, and that's like Battle of Guandu, I believe, timeline. So, like, the time for Yuan Shu and Cao Cao to be in active conflict, you know, it is coming upon us. But, like, we've got these issues in the south to roll up. I think we just take this, and then if Yan Baihu says anything about it, then we just pop him. After all, it's not like they can stop us. I'm like, man, it takes a long time to build stuff. Alright, so let's just get started on it then. Wait, no, we need to... yeah, we are rushing prestige. Admin office is the way to be. Alright. Lu Ji levels up, gets turning the tide. Nice little sentinel ability looking thing for him. He's a respected mentor. He is 61. Look, I don't want him to kick the bucket, but we do need him in the field because he has this quite extraordinary unit, the Defender of the Empire, which is a armored and shielded spear unit that is unbreakable. Very good indeed, and charge reflected against mounted. Very good indeed. I guess that's wind brace. Yeah, that's just because his spears, they all have that. Anyway. Liu Bei finally took Hefei. I waited too long to grab it.
准备出击，正在行军，身心俱疲。
It'll be alright. I would have liked it, but what are you gonna do, right? Alright, so they don't want to trade this. And it's alright, I'm not like worried about him having it. Yeah, because I mean, we could trade him, like this block of farmland probably, but...
别来无恙。
He's still a second marquis, which is excellent. We've kept him down. Actually, everybody is a second marquis except for Yuan Shu, which is perfect, right? And Yuan Shu's marquis as well. Because that, that's the perfection. That's when, like, if you can keep the whole world from getting rich and powerful, then you can just do good to all men. Alright, when's this agreement over? 4 turns. Gotta get our credibility up. Alright, and here we can get here in time, so we're just gonna declare war. What are you gonna do? It's going to what? Make Yan Baihu mad and some of these other people. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing.
拿起武器。我的耐心也是有限度的。怒吼吧！大义将临，莫敢不从。 百姓定会丹食虎江。
We get the salt mine, which gives us some money. And the faction regent takes over just long enough to abdicate.
将士们需要休整。
They're gonna call me a duke, but I'm really gonna be like a great duke. A grandest duke. The Archduke. And wowza, how nice. The Emperor sends aid to my troops. Replenishment, faction upkeep, recruitment costs, mustering turns, perfection. He loves me. I'm such a good subject. Alright, he's coming home soon. I don't know if it's worth doing it there. Here, any of them that get us to another prestige level is probably good enough, right? We'll level up this one because the garrison's closer to the frontier there. Because, you know, Yan Baihu might be mad at us, but, like, what is he going to do about it? Because we're still treacherous.
真是稀罕。
Because if I just roll them up now, then I don't have to worry about them later. But look, it's not like he's ever going to be a good neighbor.
说完就走吧，看见你，见到你真是晦气。 真是愚不可及。
No, probably label me as a treacherous guy for jumping in on him anyway, but, you know, look, what are you going to do? I mean, I might just lose to him, right? It's not like we're definitely going to win.
坚定不移。
Because we have to have this many of our armies around just playing Whack-A-Rebellion. You know, is what it is, right? Not what it could be. Liu Bei is rolling up all these Highlands. You know, good for him. And Sun Ce and Sun Yu get along better and better all the time. Oh yeah, and once we get him to be Prime Minister, we can establish order here for a cheaper cost. That'll be good.
说完就走吧，看见你我就行。
前进！定国安民。
击垮敌军。
So with the bandits, we won't have to worry about Imperial favor for popping them also. Not the Yellow Turbans, obviously not them, but the Yan Baihu's faction. Faction Council, alright, so... Bonus experience, sure. We'll have plenty of rebellions to put down, you know, that'll at least get them some experience here and there. Build in our admin offices, that's what's hot on the streets right now. That's what the people want. And now we can build this building for better rice patties, which is going to give us 5% replenishment faction-wide as soon as we grab it, which is going to be good indeed, very good. Like, yeah, they need a third guy. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. We got Cartoon Villain Man. Woohoo! The blade in the dark. Jiazhu. .26 points striking distance of it, really. Probably won't need too many things to line up for it. So this is just going to give us a little bit of treachery. We got 15 times that much treachery for turning our back on our vassal and annexing them. So, you know, this is really just like doing nothing. Oh, and we get a large town that had... I guess that was all the prestige we needed. Look, I'm not going to complain. A duke. An awesome duke. Alright, so... another admin, a couple more assignments, a couple more administrators, I think. Look, we've got a big setup. We need plenty of people to help out. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, you know, he just seems like he isn't. So, like, yeah, the Emperor won't even care. Yeah, awesome. We become a duke. My power increases. Of course, that's going to make some people not like me. But others will understand how nice I am. And of course, now it's time to name a prime minister. You know who it's going to be. It's your boy, Sun Tzu, the little conqueror. We're going to get that satisfaction. We're going to get that public order. We're going to get 15% melee damage for all shot cavalry. We're going to get 100% charge bonus for cavalry. Boom. Let it not be said that Cao Cao is not able to recognize talent when he sees it. It's like she had the trader ability, and that made me think she would be good at administrating, and she is. Danyang can use someone like you. Alright. She gives good public order, at least. Something to keep in mind. He has the commerce tag. That'll get us some money there, and here we've got more assignments. Alright, this one's industry principally. Alright, where's the money come from? Boosting the peasantry isn't really the way to go. Oh, she can just counteract corruption, which is like filial and incorruptible, but you know, worse. Still, it's a solution if it gets big time out of control, I guess, but I don't need to worry about that. We'll just... Look, any amount of money is good. And actually, these administrator/assignment things could be a big difference maker here. We're just going to upgrade this city now. Why not? No reason why not. We have such good replenishment. Man, 42%. Liu Bei is marching on it. You know, maybe he's gonna take control of the Emperor. I wonder. He's still a second Marquis, but you know, I wonder. One more turn of food to Yuan Shu, and then we're gonna do the heal turn on him. Where he's going to run out of all the food, and then we are going to actively inhibit the amount of food that his faction has for a 1-2 punch. It's going to be a swing of like 45 overnight. We'll see how he can put up with that. And Sawan gets filial and incorrupt, which is very good, of course. Keeps us in happiness everywhere, all around. Now that he's the Prime Minister, we can give him Prime Minister type abilities. Yeah, 340 on the charge here now. Man, oh man, are they a great unit? And man, they got better. But you can't trust the economy because... we know the Emperor's favor for 30% cheaper upkeep isn't going to last forever, but hey, we're positive 9k right now, and in just a few turns, I mean, we'll be in a better spot. Now, I don't think, I'm like, do we want to, I think we just drop these buildings now, because it's okay if we drop out of the Duke range. That'll give us more building slots for other cool stuff, and then, you know, the other prestige will come along with it, but really we just needed to get to right there. Here we go. 10% faction replenishment. Just nutty. Oh, they've raised that. They burned down that port on the way in. Alright, so an imperial decree has been secreted inside a jade girdle. Liu Bei and Ma Ting have knowledge of this betrayal and are certainly going to move against me. We're going to crush it. We just destroyed the thing. Nobody needs to know.
老友来访，甚是欣慰。
忍受苦难。
不，立刻群敌！杀呀！
I'm not 100% sure where Yan Baihu is at, but that is
我
okay.
等信念如一。
We have to figure that we can beat his army. He's got poison volley, you just, you know, try not to get got by it, right? Easy. Importantly, now he's sort of like in this zone where I don't think he's going to be able to move up into our secondary at all.
那就快点吧。
如此甚上。
I love the idea that you can just get somebody into a war and they'll be like, why do we even start this? Like, oh yeah, we paid Cao Cao $200 for a plan. So let's see, Julon takes over there and gets destroyed. Ma Teng declares on Dongzhuo. You know, it's all coming out very interestingly here. And I don't guess they did burn it down. I think I just saw the gray there on that trade port and misinterpreted it. But, you know, maybe we need to rescue the Emperor now. Like, do we send Sun Tzu there? I don't think so, right? Because really a green general or a purple would be better here. We just spin off this assassin, yeah.
准备作战。
一鼓作气，向前进军。
Alright, so Cao Ren needs... I'm like, I guess we'll just give this guy a normal retinue. Alright, so Cao Ren will get 4 tiger cubs and then what? Like a couple infantry? We could get crossbows, but I sort of think more infantry might be called for here. Spear guards? Yeah. Because he'll want trebs and 2 crossbows and an archer. Militia just to burn down a tower, and then here, well, they're gonna get the assassin to join up, and she can take a total. Yeah, just a 6 block of the assault infantry.
大人到此，蓬荜生辉。
I'm like, no, we need to stick to the... we can get 1 army to go with them. I don't think the 2nd army needs to be full. We might put a little bit of stuff into it. But if we don't stay revenue positive, then this plan isn't a plan. You know, we've got to keep it rolling. Got to keep the engines of war paid for. And of course, what better way than by constantly spending all of my money on capital improvements? But we're gonna need an empty army over here.
心有所欲，引而导之。落叶如残烛。
我已准备好作战了。
开战！ 暂缓行动。
So at least we can get this done, you know, while we're under the cheapness from the treasury, because, you know, eventually it's not going to be so positive, but, you know.
朋友，欢迎。
Alright, so Yuan Shu now
如
is
此
-7
甚
food,
善
and we are about to schwammer him with the 1-2 punch here. No, we have to wait 3 turns to hit him harder. Well, we'll hit him harder in 3 turns. Ah, there he is. Alright, so he wants us to give Wong Kong some food. We've already got high enough favor after all.
"目标明确，
-1 construction time for the commandery. Who has this one? She could use one of these builders as well, then. "
今日此胜，乃承天之恩泽。定筹壮志。
And this will help too, because you won't have those negative effects from having a bandit neighbor on your lands. "
正在行进。 They all 3 get some bows. That's good news.
Gotta love a couple nice bows. That's what I believe. Alright, so we'll have a solid enough army here. Got our range punch, got our walls punch, got our people on the ground, and one level there she'll have poison volley, which is more than enough. I think we need to steal the weapons of the enforcer of the law, though. After all, doesn't Lu Ji could wear them, and then Cao Ren could wear the Heavenly Sword, and then we've already got access here.
我方洗耳恭听。
And we'll get him to pay us for the privilege of us walking through his land. After all, we're doing it for China, not like to
你的
upset
提案
him.
不错。
Our credibility is just merely untrustworthy, you know, it's recovering. It is worth it. It is totally worth it. I'd do it all over again. Alright, so he wants us to invite him into the coalition. I think he's not going to accept it. But it'll make them like us because we voted with them. Yan Shu declares Wan Gongdu. We have our pawn coming back in a turn, which is good because we're gonna. Alright, don't care. Agroeconomy should boost us a lot, right? No, not at this point actually anymore. Because now industry plus commerce is more than the, random ancillary. Hop and Dongzhuo's crops. Good enough. Yeah, I guess we can see how poor he is, but he's very, very poor, which is great. You know, we're starving him out, and then you know we're We're making our way across the land now.
为了天下大业，讨平乱贼，澄清寺。
Right here, it's all industry and commerce. Can we get? Get some forges. May not be the ideal, but I need more items. Gotta have more items. We have one more admin slot. No one really attractive as a choice. We could get this clerk guy. Public order, yeah, I mean, good enough, right? Hey, Luke. How's progress? Oh, it's wonderful. Do you see who the Prime Minister is? Do you see the smile on his face? We did it. We vassalized him, annexed him. We're still eating that treachery penalty, but who cares? We didn't give him a guarantee, so it's not a lie. We're a good guy. So we got him and Sun Chuan into the proud little family, and then Zhu Yu showed up. We got Jiazhu from a spy thing, and yeah, we got the Imperial Seal. Obviously, we didn't get the Silver Sword of Wu, but you know you can't have everything. And I'm thinking because of this that in a couple of years, Sun Ren will grow up into my faction. Takes a year to lose one treasury point. Well, it'll take a while, you know. But yeah, and then like probably marry Cao Pi and her together. I imagine, you know, just for the glory of it. You say we'll probably never live down. I mean, we might. It's just at. I mean, it's at 28 now. I mean, it was way worse before. You just need people to declare war on one of our vassals so we can back them up or something. One of our vassals. Oh yeah, we absorbed the last one of those. Yeah, maybe. Or the game will love me because someone will declare war on someone in my coalition or thing, and I'll back them up, you know. Game loves that. And we're rolling up Yan Baihu here. Give me your swords.
他们受的苦也够多了。 勇夺荣耀，放他们回家去吧。
Aw. He gets one-eyed.
为了天下苍生，
And unlike everybody else in the game, he gets a new little thing, the one-eyed exile. Now he gets a little, Tranquil, because Tranquil is armor, replen, huge resolve, yeah. And Brilliant, of course, we know off the top of our heads.
向前进军。
Poor Xiahou Dun. But you know, couldn't last forever. But yeah, so the idea was when we rolled up Sun, I was like, okay, we've got Lu Ji and Lu Ji in our forces. So I was like, what we'll do is, you know, we'll get them together, and like Lu Ji is gonna show up and be like, hey, we can rescue the Emperor. I know him. I know the Imperial City. We're gonna go there. And Zuchu's like, I'll knock down the door. It'll be great. And Zhao Ren is like, I don't trust you two to do this. I'm gonna have to go. So you know, we're gonna roll in. That was the idea. And then I got distracted more with Liu Yao like declared war on me, and then I thought, no, we should deal with Yan Baihu. So it's like I got a little delayed. Plus, I wanted to make more money. And then I was like, oh, I should get to Duke. You know. It worked out fine. Because now when we roll in, it's going to be 340 charge power, you know, Tiger Cubs. A very good power. And their wonderful ice formats. Indeed. Which we got the tech up, so there it's 10 replenishment. So now, like, we've got... I think it's 42% replenishment. Not like with mustering, I don't think. I think before that. It's, you know, it's just a turn or two to get it rolling. Not bad for a 202, right? And here we go down this way, and then we're actually just 2 away from retinue upkeep. Which will be worth, I mean, 10% retinue upkeep is just, you know, it's probably not actually worth going for at this point. No, I mean, we've got the Imperial thing for upkeep reduction, but I'm just saying, you know, if we got like, if you get 10% more industry, that's 450. If you get 10% off of your army right now, you know, that's 450 or 500. So, but we made Yuan Shao. We gave him a bunch of food for a while, and then he went down, and we're about to hit him again. Yuan Shao rolled up like Gongsun Zan into his thing and everything. Pretty annoying. Which we'll have to stall until he dies for the achievement. Yeah, unless we just restore the Han and then, you know, play Cao Cao again later, because, like, what a campaign. You get so many characters. I mean, Sansa is, like, you know, cooler, but, like, I like this, because, like, this is the best starting position, right, if you want to do anything you want. But, you know, if we don't get the Emperor, then, you know, I just thought we would, you know, go with it. Because it pleases me to play Cao Cao as, like, basically a good guy, you know? Unironically. Look, the Sun attacked us. We didn't land on Plymouth Rock, okay? Like, it's their fault. And then when they sued for peace and offered vassalization, I accepted. And then when we took them in to our faction with open arms and made him prime minister, you know, we didn't throw them into some place lacking in prestige. Dong Zhuo pieces out with Liu Bei. That is bad news. But we get some good armor.
又是你这厮！
And then we bash him with the old scheme.
别来
Gonna take him
无
to
恙
-12. He'll have to make up for that somewhere.
如此，
Because he's
甚
still
善
just a marquis, you know, like, I'm the only duke. I think I'm the only duke at all, yeah. Liu Bei hasn't even become a first marquis yet. Yep, we're keeping all of them pretty low, right? And Yuan Shu's marquis, but he gets his through, like, a different mechanic. Not the normal prestige way, because Yuan Shu don't have nothing. Duke of Wei is funny because of my exactly. Hey, it's just what we're called. So what if Wei's all the way up here? Although that would make Yan Shao pretty nervous too, hearing that. If I declared a war, say the one with Tachuan? Yes, this one against Yan Baihu. That would be the only one, I think. Yeah. And again, I mean, he's a bandit, right? You know. Yeah, Liu Yao, when we vassalized Sun Ce, he declared war on us rather than put up with it. So, and really that was just like, hey man, if you're not cool with me making friends with the Sun family, then I will punch you in the face for justice. Want to finish him off later though for the farmland. Yep. Yep.
真喜讯也！
I imagine he'll declare war on us again. He seems to like to do that.
一统天下。
稍事休息，出发。
Speaking of liking to declare war.
准备急行军，正在行进。
Yuan Shu's gonna be so surprised. But yeah, Liu Bei's just been popping around and knocking over Han settlements. And we keep getting nice weapons and armor, which of course is the dream. Yeah, he's already declared himself emperor, so, and he's a declared enemy of the Han, which, you know, again, makes it not even like, I'm a good guy. I am a good guy. And what heroes do. Look, if you needed any sign that attacking him was the right thing, just look. It's also under service authorities. Yep. You know, he shouldn't be doing that either. But yeah, if you needed a further sign that we're supposed to do this,
一统天下，
everybody liked that
天命在
in the
此，
Fallout New Vegas parlance.
心怀荣耀。
冷静沉着，不断前行。妙啊！
I didn't already have that, and the rest of the South already called historical. Yeah, you know, it's dealing with Sunset early just feels perfect, right? Because not only do I have the bonus now, which is extraordinary, and I love the Sun family, and it's going to be so great when they end up with us, you know. But look, getting this out of the way so early, like, what's going to happen, right? Oh, this dude is
有话请讲。
this dude's colonizing Sunland. I'm great, you know, because like, if you can just push off the Nanman problem for a while, then you've got a long time of essentially secure southern borders. Even though we're using our real army, our faction leader's army over here, while
天下黎民，
the heir
大义
is
将
off
临，
thinking that he's gonna rescue the Prime Minister of Malaysia. Alright, we're gonna... White Tiger Warriors are... Oh, they got the AP, splash attacks. I mean, it seems okay. I don't want to pay him all that, though.
他们受的苦也够多了，只有稳固发展，人们才会交口称赞，力求上进。
Yeah, because we need to get that rice paddy here, but... I can send like a single person to grab it, right? In this case, should be defending the south and Cao Cao attacking the north. Yeah, you know, it's not very Cao Cao to send somebody else to do the most important thing against the biggest enemies. You know, he would want to be there, you know, doing the supervision.
使命，
But, you know, he was far
妙
away.
计，算无一策。都放了吧，谅他们不敢造次。
Look at that. We get rid of Yuan Shu. That's us, you know, we're the good
行
guys.
事谨慎，可称机敏。
Nuji gets fear and discipline. The good stuff. And gives Ren these axes.
天下。
You say here. He did a DNA test on the finest tomb, confirmed that he and the Xiaohu brothers are not related. Oh, that's interesting.
团结一心，
I wish Xiaohu Yuan had better abilities and was stronger here, right? Because Blazing Saddles, Final Rush, Flames, you know, that's okay, but like Blazing Saddles just doesn't seem like Look, anything that is over in 15 seconds and drains half of your fatigue, no. I mean, if I get him, like, perfect fatigue axes, sure. Makes him the fastest character while it's active. Oh, okay. Well, everybody wants to be the best. Yeah, and then yeah, because Roar is so good. Roar against a militia block can win you a whole engagement, right? Charge, roar, bash, win. Liu Bei declares war on Tulsi. I mean, good for us, right? Hey, look! Our relationship between us and the and our valuable prime minister deepens. He's a strategic mastermind. He sure looks like one. We just need to get one of these going. Oh, Dominion over the realm, yeah. Oh, we don't have 20. Well, then we'll just do this one. And then next turn... No, we'll do this right now, because now we'll have enough. Hey, Juggernaut, 6 players, 2 defenders with 2 trips. Oh, nice. Just fan out the Juggernauts, and then before you know it... Oh, we need to make a county school. Could take another admin. Admin to assignment, but that's sort of underwhelming. Yeah, just going up this way is fine, I guess. And then we'll just build a county school before next year. Yeah, it's just a level 1 thing you gotta build. Maybe not there. Do we have somewhere else to build it? Boom, baby. 15% replenishment out of it.
无恙。
Yuan Shu is still at negative 25 food. Perfection.
朋友，
Liu Bei at negative
欢迎。
3 now. Do we want to help him out? Kong
很
Rong.
高兴与
We
你
we
见
gave
面
him some food earlier too. But now he'll probably be willing to pay for more. Oh yeah, now he really wants money. Or wants food. He'll be willing to pay a bunch for this. Brilliant.
合抱之木，生于毫末。
真喜讯也。
心怀坦诚，则你我
Food is
牢
worth
不可
0.5 or
破。
more until they exceed 10 surplus food, and then it's worthless. I see. I see. This one. So up this tree line and then this one. Which income, you know, generically is good.
朋友，欢迎。
Yeah, I don't want to help him, of
朋友，
course. I did this to him
欢迎。
on purpose. Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha. Oh, Jun, I assume got tuned up by Liu Bei, but, you know.
正在行进。
违令者斩。
If I boarded him that much food, probably be worth a whole city to him right now. Oh. That's right. I could be thinking about trying to get this land off of Liu Bei. He took Hefei before I was able to get around to it because I kept getting distracted. I wanted to go over there, but then he popped over and grabbed it. Which he did here to Vidong as well. I didn't want that one though because, you know, I was like, do I really want to be bordering Nanman more? Alright, this guy is a brute, so this is a bandit one, yeah. Andy, I'll get mending eventually. Good, good. Poison arrows in the thing. Find inferiority, yeah. What's not to like? So you think the only flaw with Sun's campaign is this not dynamic? Yeah, because you basically, if you don't pursue the objectives early, it just turns into a Sun Chuan campaign, which is fine. And then, like, because I guess the dynamic choice is just, do you pursue the face on the front of the campaign, or do you pursue the campaign as if you don't know your main character can die, and you're just accidentally finding out? Such one campaign with no faction resource. Does the luck disappear when he dies then? Yeah, I mean, like, do you not get the achievement things No, you have no. Ah, right, right. Liube's got rebellions now. Hard knock life.
我还以为你死了。
He's a cruel tyrant. Won't somebody think of the people?
一统天下。
Oh, Shishi showed up here. What's up, buddy?
很高兴与你见
We
面。
cool? Yeah, we cool. I mean, do we really need non-aggression? The ambitions are still there, but talk about sensibilities. Yeah, yeah. Right, yeah, because you got to roll up this land here and this and the about, yeah. If you wanted to just strike out into the Central Plains, there wouldn't be anything to do that, yeah. Yeah. Whereas this one, I mean, with Cao Cao's abilities to manipulate the position you're in, of course, and then like the strength of the characters you get access to, you can go anywhere, do anything, jump higher, run faster.
振作起来！
This Han Empire dude has been like trying to find his way to a friendly place forever. They're sort of stuck between not having anywhere to go to and really not wanting to give up. So you was born. Hooray! Now we've got 5 beautiful children. Bunch of commanders in a vanguard. And 1 Grand Director, Prince Min. I guess Yan Chong went... No, he went to Kongrong. I'm like, he went back? No, he did not.
讨平逆贼，匡扶天下。
不断前行。为了天下大业，陷阱已设下。
行则同进，战则同跑。
心如止水，气聚神凝。
绝不留情。
回归原状，怒吼吧！
潮起潮落，足以磨平巨石。快去！
Need to get that rice paddy before somebody else rolls it up. I mean, need is a strong way to put it when you consider how strong of a position we're in, but... Oh, come on. Came down and grabbed that. Funny.
切莫动摇，齐心杀敌。我等举义，皇天相助。愿各为其主，他们不过是此事已决，一匡天下。
Distant Courage, it's called.
Yeah. 天意所指，刀矛所向。没问题。
燃遍天下。
Ready to surround him for big buffs as long as he's not pursuing battle. Oh, fun. I love that.
快去！
Juyu winces at a sour note. He's like, look, you are not a good musician. Let me just show you how to play better so you don't embarrass yourself anymore. Yan Yu here. Welp. Military buildings construction cost. Yeah, I'd seen that on there. I just never really built for it. Yeah. Yeah, some of them, they're all labeled there. Economic buildings. So like the gold one gives you the purple one. Shimoka and Mengho have confederated. That is bad news. Zuchu gets real satisfied. That is good news. You just gotta go fight Dad. Exactly. And rescue the Emperor, you know. They're friends. Oh, he's right here. Oh yeah, we yanked Zhu's army out of this one.
平定天下。
居安思危，未雨绸缪。团结一致。
I'm like, was she blocking them? Yeah, all right. We can move in here now.
全力奋战！拿起武器，全军出击！
正在行进。
吾等大业，天意所归。
All right, all right. Should I pursue?
只要我等不屈不挠，
Hey, Gunner,
便是
wouldn't
锐
that
不
be
可当
wonderful?
之师。
上吧，把这群村野匹夫打发回山里去。我们重任在肩，一定要如春天般明亮坚定。
我等所求唯有胜利而已。
Oh yeah, not too bad at all, right? Not too bad at all. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, with no Bastion artillery, we're totally cool. Sure, they have internal towers, which isn't ideal, and we only have, you know, fire arrows in the rain. It'll be fine.
顽强不屈，时机已至。做好准备，准备好冲锋了吗？
Turn the tide, and that'll be real good for when it turns on. She doesn't have her poison arrow yet, of course, but one cannot have everything.
看，我方援兵抵达战场，做好准备，加快步伐。
Talking about would be nuclear nice pick up and more historical. Indeed. He does have the old roar, we gotta remember that. Man, this is driving rain. But fortunately, the fire damage there works out. And even if we spend like the whole bit, all the ammo on it, it's still worth it, right? And we won't have to. We'll be able to have enough for the next tower. Cracking a hole in the wall here would be nice. Alright, that's one breach. We got 3 more shots left. Can we get 1 more breach? Right here would be good. Nope, no breach there. That's all good. Like, I don't think I love these archers shooting like this. Alright. We've made contact. All we gotta do is get in. Oh, those towers are huge, though. That is a problem. Oh, they got... Somehow they all got on horse till I'm in trouble. I thought because they were already engaged, they wouldn't have embraced, but yeah, they all, well, time to brawl. Give us that range block chance while the rest of the troops show up. I guess one thing is that they are like good at standing up and fighting, relatively good. This Sentinel's getting a little too tuned up. Because if they want to do this blob fight, it looks like it's winning. Looks like it's a winning engagement for us. So So they hit the unbreakable roar there. This is bad. They shouldn't be here. Hopefully we can get them out. They don't need to be there. We need to be doing this blob fight and not this one. Hopefully that one unbreakable will be enough to preserve them while we run away, though. And now, here we go. Turning the tide. Now we've got this ability, which is going to crush them. Beautiful. Want to go, buddy? Let's brawl. My man Chu about to beat the brakes off. Hit him. He's just a man, Chu. You're the Tiger Marquis. I'm like, actually, you know what? Stay inside. Is he gonna win? I think he might. It was worth trying. 1 HP left, and we got him. Lubu now has even higher damage. That is scary. Our strategist got embroiled with Cav, but not unhorsed, so that's okay. We need him to be over here taking pot shots at Lubu. Run away. Don't let him hit you. He spears him for 1,000,000 damage, but now we're on him. Now we are on him, and he's on a horse, so we're gonna delete him. We're gonna delete him. Watch it happen. Lu Ji no striking the fatal blow. Alright, let's keep on pushing. You know, it's... The thing, though, is like... Yeah, it's win harder, but you can usually get one unit to route around you, and then it's quite nice.
在此，停住！前进！赶快！
Clean.
时机已至，扑灭敌军！
准备好冲锋了吗？进攻！
做好准备，冲啊！我军正在攻占城池，胜利就在眼前。
Glorious. Messy, but glorious.
大势已定。
Do I get anybody?
心神合一，咫尺可得。
Well, you know. Would have been nice to get something, but hey, we get our ignore force penalties. And then next turn will be Heavenly Presence. We get our Poison Volley.
不露声色，每一步都颇具智慧。
And I guess we're gonna... He has fire arrows, so we can get... Call Militia. We don't want siege equipment in this army. Because we want, you know, we want it to be able to reposition, so...
准备行动。
Couple spear guards, and then we can load up on the assault infantry here.
"燃遍天下！ 国军如有天助，气焰大胜，扫平天下。
Messy. It is a tragedy. Look, my men are very important to me. And I guess it's only 32%. Oh, the population in other places makes it bigger. But still, even just waiting a turn here. Mustering rate, yeah, at 59%, so yeah. We move Zaorun down. We wait like one more turn there, and then...
万变。
Rescue the Emperor, I guess.
"正在行进。
消灭敌军，释放怒火吧！下之于地，上参于天。
And Yan Baihu's eliminated. Does he want to join my faction, though? Doesn't look like it. Alas.
坚持不懈。
And Chelsea's getting one or the other. So the only other first marquee, Liu Bei finally got to it. Liu Bei's got a lot of power, and if nobody takes him down a peg, because he's got lands over here, and he's going to take some over here. You know, he's got this. He's actually moving over into Shu, which is, like, hilarious, right? Or in that direction, anyway. Probably Liu Bei, that's what I'm thinking.
秩序井然，则四海可定。
正人猛士，必获殊荣。
I don't want to do
所以
that.
你
Fight the Nanman yourself, dude. I mean, obviously I'll get around to it eventually. I'm trying to rescue the Emperor right now. What's Liu Bei doing? The Northern Army has come to pledge his devotion to me? Huh. Thought this only happened to Yuan Shu. Anyway. The first strange break 7 gets it. Ah.
朋友，欢迎。
Wonder where he got the food from. Must have bought it from somebody. Probably downgrade Imperial City. And that's the plan, right? You know, you make them spend the money on it and the time, and then you yank it right out from under their feet.
时局变动，贪乱讨逆。吾等大业，天意所归。
千层波浪，充实巨岩。
We'll move him there. Get here for well, you know, they're like 10% all the way there. Let's just go ahead and
一往无前，
move up. No reason
如
to
此只能
do a
平
march.
添祸乱。
摧垮他们！我们需要优秀的战士。
Colonize feels good. Convert it to an unmanned rice field. Yeah, one of these makes a lot more money than the others. But hey, corruption problems, that's one of them good trouble.
尽情厮杀！设宴摆席，欢呼庆祝吧！
Say Cao Cao number one, then Sunset, and then Yuan Shu. Yeah. Yuan Shu gets those good crossbows, right? The Vanguard ones, and that's got to count. Not that Cao Cao's units aren't great. The Yellow Cav, like,
齐心求真，
with the stats they give them early, huge morale, you know, it's good stuff. A trader approaches. Elephant?
"绝不畏惧，绝不留情，砥砺内心。
The captain retinues can get white water? Wow.
器具神医
Okay.
一统天下。
All right. And the glorious day. Luigi has done it. She's put together a crew with massive armies and
每打赢一场，天下就安定一分。
Zauren in overall command. Unbreakable for the whole retinue. Oh wow, yeah.
占领此城乃是谨慎之举。
And now it's time to get people to mediate peace. He rejected peace. How dare he? Alright, everyone's gonna attack us now, but you know, what are you gonna do? And he escapes to the capital. And of course that means that Cao Cao
有何吩咐？
no longer needs to be down
引起
here.
真理，去其彼康。大人，悉
Time
听
to
尊便。
turn our attention to the north. Going to his first 7 years early, now properly 3 years late, yeah. But hey, we got it. The die is cast.
别来无恙。老友来访，甚是欣慰。
Dongzhuo would be willing to peace out. I do not accept. Because we don't want to stay up here, right?
未雨绸缪。
Yeah, I don't think we want to stay up here. I think we want to just walk back out, you know, sell the city off to Ma Teng, maybe.
正在行进。
心境澄澈，天下庶几可定。进攻！全力奋战，则战无不胜。
Liru looks like a villain. Well, he's level 5 and he won't be that expensive to pay. He gets a dueling ability? Oh, in melee. Yeah, I'm like... So if he fights for a long time, he gets 100% melee evasion. And he gets the commander ability there. Interesting. We'll probably just use him for, you know, filial and corrupt. Historically doesn't do that much. He looks very like I'm the bad guy, you know. That's all he does, yeah.
说吧，我们洽谈一番。
Glorious day. This child has come of age. He is ready to serve our faction. And the Emperor declares them an enemy of the hen. And obviously we're getting the elephant. And we have received the 9 bestowments. And this time the Emperor is not going to declare us an enemy of the Han right after. say it's good to hold on to prestige. Yeah,
当
you
断
know.
则断。
But do we want to declare ourselves king? I mean, I guess when we have the emperor, we can vote to just restore the Han, which is classier. But I kind of want to just get rid of this
日
city
然，则四海可定。
and bail over here, right? Because it'll be annoying to defend it.
向前进军。
Alright, this toolmaker, that's not like a sight into the mountains, though, so it wouldn't be that bad to defend it. We can just have this to defend the whole northern project.
心怀荣耀，全力奋战。无之妙计，算无一策。欲成大业，必先有立足之地。
Say the bonuses are outrageous, so I hope to see them one day.
折而不摧。一统山河，深思熟虑。
25 satisfaction for the whole army? Oh, wow. Obviously, Sovereign's bonuses are better. It would be super excellent, though. I'm like, yeah, because if we can just declare ourselves, or rather, get the Emperor running the faction before anyone else is even a duke, like they won't be able to do anything. Oh, and the Han's our vassal now, that's right, which means they pay us a little bit of tribute, and it also means they get gobbled up by the foe. I think you might just have that gate pass now.
全军出击！
整装待发。
I want to see him try to legitimize himself out of this one. Yeah, I know, right? We literally did everything by the book. Everything we should have done. We rescued the Emperor. We're a good guy. We're a good guy, okay.
动农民。
乱世出英雄。
Give him the elephant. Insufficient funds, right? That's a thing that can happen to you. Because, like, where's Yan Shu gonna try to cross the river at, right? We have a buffer. When we pick up Shinju, that was we got him from a spy thing. It was the first dude I ever grabbed with a spy thing. It would have been, a bit ago. Yeah, he was working for Hanfu. And I saw he was a turncoat, so we grabbed him, and then as soon as it let me extract him, we grabbed him away.
正在行进。沟通有误。
不辱使命。
Broke. It's alright.
我军大业。
你我合力，共图大计吧。
They're not gonna join the coalition, so we'll say yes, and then everybody will like us. Trying to cross the mountains. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. Ancho Vassalois on Fu. Inspiring presence for Sun Tzu. Chong He is fighting under the banner of Han Fu. Well, okay.
路就在前方，集中精神，且等敌人中我军埋伏。
静下心来，怒吼吧！
Well, they start with him.
立
Okay.
马出击！
I guess I just never see him stick with him for that long. I guess I never see him have a faction at this point in the game.
我虽有所晋升，但仍心系苍生。
Bonus experience, yes. Like, what level is it? Is this going to cost him a bunch of money? Show me how big the city is. Yeah. Size 6, yeah, worth it. We're financing raids, we're doing all the things that can be done to
足
them.
下有话，但说无妨。
见识一下我们的激情。承天所助，我军必胜。都放了吧。
Civic devastation really makes a difference. I figured they would have to spend the money to repair the buildings. And that could, you know, cost it more than it cost me, was the idea.
足下有话，但说无妨。
Yeah, economy cheats. Yeah, but, you know, we're only playing on hard. They don't cheat that much, surely.
一匡天下。
I can't get there with a no unit thing. Well, we just march down and we can grab it next turn. And importantly, this is all a part of a commandery that I already had rolled up, so good.
不要急躁，精力自然会回复。
别来无恙啊！
平定天下，且看我等。
It sounds like 20 vessels, just like you.
挽弓预设，则屏息凝神。
Yeah, you know, I love that for him. We'll be at Onyx Dragons real soon. And the other Imperial units that it unlocks as well, of course. Oh. Oh, that is interesting. Did you know Yuan Shu was in my lands? I didn't know Yuan Shu was there in my lands. Fascinating. Does he know my army is there? Fascinating.
讨平乱贼，澄清四海，众将且于堂前谈笑欢饮。保持原样，奋力一战，为了天下苍生。今日此胜，乃承天之恩泽。 百姓定会丹食虎将，夹道欢迎。
Yeah, not really sure where he was at. But he can't get away now.
迅速出击！
Catch him in march stance, roll him up. The fight would have been cool, but I've just realized it's 2:30 a.m. and I absolutely have to stop playing. I shouldn't be talking this late at night.
放了吧，无法为我军所用。
And now he is stuck between here and where he wants to be. Shame.
摇唇鼓舌，真是聒噪。
It's like he didn't even think he has anything to worry about. He
各
does.
就各位。
I got a thing. I got the G of Heavenly Mandate. A very special item. And you know who that would go great on? My man Xiahou Dun. Right. He was correct in his analysis, but incorrect in the orientation of that analysis.
恢复原样。拿起武器，天命在此。作乱为祸之徒，不得其死。
处处留心。
Alright, I gotta chill. Losing too much favor here. I wanted to eliminate Dong Zhuo from the map, but I guess he must be landless. I got Shuofeng. Oh, right. Because he pieced out with Ma Teng. No, he didn't. Yeah, well.
我们还有什么可说的？Now everybody will love us. It is abandoned sentinel. I've already got one. They're just level 1, and it's not on the right side of the tree. Yeah, let's grab them anyway.
"我等将奋力杀敌，今日之事，苍天可证。
此战已迫在眉睫，出师必捷。
敌人来势汹汹，我们更要稳如钟表。
Alright, got Flames of the Phoenix. Just cut around through there. Don't want those warriors doing anything. I'm getting some free damage in. It won't last. Oh, right. The old ability. Run through this way, rear charge here. Missile there, flames here. Very devastating flames. Cycle charge here. Get these guys to get in on the flank.
敌军士兵正在溃逃。
Roll them up, roll them up. So lost his horse, not ideal, but he's still got his flames. He's still got one person who can cycle charge. Alright, we're getting a little spread out. This is very bad indeed. Taking a bunch of free damage from the crossbows. Can't back out, though. Spear warriors getting folded up. Very bad, very bad. We need to get back here. All the militia is out of arrows. Everybody's running, their cav is doing too good. My guys are just fleeing, they're just running. They're not doing anything at all they're doing is running. Totally en route. My archer's out of ammo already. I'm a bad player. Probably gonna army loss this real soon because our guys keep running. Yeah, this guy's shattered with 70 people in the unit. Shattered. Somehow losing that fight. And she runs. Terrible. Terrible. God awful. Don't see how their army is so much better than mine. It looked like the same trash. It wasn't. Their trash was a lot better than my trash. It's like when I give a guy a spear, he runs. When Yuan Shu gives a guy a spear, he doesn't. Sucks. Terrible. Terrible. Look at that. Like, he gets hundreds and hundreds of kills on each of his units. I don't get it. Even when I win, I don't get hundreds of kills on a unit. Trash play. Just trash play. All right, so here we become the Prime Minister of the Han Empire. Yeah. And get 50 prestige, which takes us to 450. Thought we were already at 450. Maybe that'll happen next turn.
稍事休息，正在行军，暂且容我独处一时。准备出击。
正气如火，熊熊不息。
剑已出鞘，
做好准备。
快去！
足下有话，但说无妨。
齐心杀贼！进攻！传英名于天下！
Oh, so they're trying to get a much bigger army here. Well, we know it will do
追
that.
寻荣耀。
I don't know what the Yuan was doing to not get any of the lands. Yeah, it is pretty conspicuous.
齐心杀敌！我等举义，皇天相助。此事已决，
熊熊烈火，今
They
日
had a bunch
又
of
得
their
重
cool
燃。
unique units, so that'll help.
门外何人？有话直说，你叫我。冲啊！
居安思危，未雨绸缪。
Need to convince one of them to move forward. We gotta figure that
一往无前。
Yan Liang is gonna try to move down here through the pass, so we'll just move up to ambush
陷阱
here.
设下。
We're just gonna try to jam
坚盾护体
some prestige out here. That's not the way. We just gotta just each building there because we only gotta get 30 more, right? That's close. And they walk right into it. I lose Imperial favor for it.
看压他们，只能消耗我军，我等非蛮夷也。
Defend a little more, and I'm going to be declared an enemy of the Han.
“与我方结盟吧，还以为你会感恩。
Ambush cancels attack. Ah, that makes sense.
心神合一，咫尺可得。
That's how the poet. I lift my drink and sing a song, for who knows if one's life is short or long. Man's life is like the morning dew, past days many, future days few. The melancholy my heart begets comes from cares I cannot forget. Who can unravel these sorrows of mine? I know of only one man, the god of wine. Well done, Cao Cao. Well done.
立刻群敌，正在行进。
心怀前进，奋力杀敌。
I
保持原样。行则同进，战则同跑。出其。
腰唇骨折，真是聒噪。
智略所指，我之所在。 正在行进，召集众人，有要事商议。
I just think if we don't follow up right now, then we'll be in a position soon enough to
威加
pop
海内
them.，
乱世遂定。
心怀忠正，
尽忠有诈。
Push through king. Yeah, I mean we're only 12 away, which is sort of what we're going for. Because these fools are at the gate, but.
任凭熊熊烈火灼天，亦会有熄灭殆尽之时。气绝而火熄。
Dongzhuo has finally been slain. Maybe he died of old age. Okay, he has to be under 51 to do that. So if we decrease it right now... There, I'm an enemy of the Han, and now I can hit him, and then the Emperor will like me for it.
拿起武器！缜密谋划，方可取胜。 放了吧，无法为我军所用。
She's so old. Retinue's good though.
看押他们， 只能消耗我军辎重。正在行进。
你这厮有何面目来见？
Two more prestige. Where can we find it? Just do it here and push it through? Yeah. It's good to be the king.
汉室走向末路，此乃顺应天意。
The save the king.
泱
Indeed.
泱
We're the rank of a king. You will leave to form a new coalition with any members that accept. Outrageous. How are you going to call yourself a kingdom in the situation you're in? Oh, the duty of the Han doesn't apply anymore. The people have cried out to the heavens for help, and now is your time to answer their prayers. The Emperor is restored. Cao Cao is a good guy. Emperor Yan, the rightful heir to the Han throne and last vestige of his dynasty, has finally taken his place at the Imperial Palace under your mentorship. While you've led your people well, gaining prestigious ability, the task to unite China is now in divine hands.
今日还有何妖言？
Oh, we should have pieced out before, because now that we're kingdoms, they won't do it. Right.
尽情厮杀！全力奋战，则战无不胜。快滚回去吧！
And now to check out the Emperor's skill tree. That's right, because he'll like be the leader of the faction now.
国军如有天助，气焰大盛。
10 satisfaction, corruption, all commanderies. Cao Cao doesn't have a job. Alright, there you go. We've been officially adopted by the Emperor. A great surprise to everyone. 10 retinue upkeep, pretty good. Alright, so he gets... Oh. Ten experience and 10 public order everywhere? Peasantry, negative corruption. Alright, so I guess that deals with my public order problems forever. Good. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good, isn't it?
回归原状，正在行军。
Hey Nickman, what's up is it's 3 a.m. and I really should have gone to bed a long time ago. I just was in the middle of greatness and I didn't want to stop. I was like, I can become king, I can restore the Han, and I did all of it. Oh. I think that's right. I'm the Han Empire now. We're gonna make Liu Bei look like a threat.
又是你。
Because he's like by himself, right? And Song has everybody else rolled up.
整装待发，不要分心。
Yes, indeed. Don't forget to save. Rebels in usurp result. Indeed. After all, the Han is restored. What are they doing? They should be paying tribute and apologizing for their bad behavior. And here we go. And next turn, we gotta start getting some fancy units. Imperial crossbows. Imperial mounted crossbows. But now we don't need to hold this land in the north unless, you know, unless it just works out to.
Got
him.
敌无良谋，须臾可破。放了吧，无法为我军所用。
You're a traitor to the Han Empire. Take him away.
他们对天下毫无裨益可言，至柔如水，以应万变，每一步都颇具智慧。
那就快点吧。
It's like, you know, the Emperor adopted me, right? Like, the Emperor adopted me. You might as well call me Liu Cao. Yeah, I got him. But it's time to distribute some of this, of course. The minister... steward, you know, he trusts Lu Qi above all. She's the one who put the fix in. Zhu Chu can be the minister of coach. The lady beyond, the minister of the clan. The brave assassin that went out there can be the Minister Herald. Son of a eunuch no more. Now, next in line. Beautiful.
准备远征。
那就这么办吧。
团结一心，恢复原样。路就在前方，集中精神，绝不留情。
But now I think we're trying to get out of here. We can sell this stuff off. I don't really love having it, right? Having Nanyang is great enough because they have to go through all this effort to get over here. But having this gate pass is fine. I mean, we don't need to just give it up. I don't want Sauron to have anything bad happen to him, though.
Move!
切莫动摇。
尔等必亡。
Wonder if the Yodai would turn into an empire? Perhaps. Do we call for aid? Nah, we'll be alright. That way they won't be in the war later if we want to pull them in. The Yodai and the Oyao brothers. That is correct. Zhurong declares war on us. Everybody wants to brawl. Heavy lies the crown and all that. Shishi gets vassalized up.
但愿你我能达成一致。
And she just allied up with the song.
静下心来，
You
向前
think
进
you
军。
know somebody.
不辱使命。天命在我，谁敢不服？放了他们！我可不是薄情寡义之人。向前进军！
说话小心点。
祝你好运。
Well, now we've got two very premium armies.
坚定不移。
廉洁奉公，忍受苦难。廉洁奉公，
拿起武器。
So Sean, yeah, I think that's the best move, right? So I was thinking we go across the river, but I'm like, you know, if we just pop him right now, before he gets... Also, I mean, he's right across the road from the Emperor. You and I both know it's a game mechanic. But what's Liu Bei doing? Right, like, this is your nephew, buddy. Isn't it? Isn't it? What's the pretext, Liu Bei? What is the pretext for this rebellion? Oh, we don't have the pawn for it, I see. Yeah, we've only been friends the whole time, exactly. He's just mad because he didn't rescue the Emperor and get adopted.
虽有所晋升，但仍心系苍生。
Glorious day. This child has come of age. She is ready to serve your faction. Sun Ren has grown up. Does the Emperor need a wife? Yeah, you know, and just probably makes the most sense to marry her to the Emperor. But Cao Pi's wife could be fine. Because really what we would want is for our daughter to grow up and marry the Emperor, right? Zhao world, yeah, definitely what we want. But we will go ahead and marry Cao Pi to Sun Ren. Yeah, exactly. They don't get along, who cares?
稍事休息，出发。立马行动！正在行进。 为天下黎民！大义将临，莫敢不从。吾等大义必将降临此城。
The Empire dissolves. Get wrecked.
闭嘴吧！
You'll see things my way eventually, Liu Bei. You will.
前进！我已归来，欢呼吧！
3 killer armies and we can still afford more. That's that big taxation bonus. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's got militia trash. A shame.
准备远征，不断前行。
我们还有什么可说的？
很高兴见到足下。
He doesn't want to join my empire. How hurtful. Alright, Shiji is here in the south.
永不退缩。
I didn't realize he had moved up so far. Well. Are his armies good? No, not really.
主公，
Alright, he's on the elephant.
“胸怀中正。”
The ambush that killed Shadowrun Zhang also killed Dianwei. Oh, right. Very bad day for the forces of righteousness
天
here.
若助我，此战必胜。
Sun Quan is gonna die if he gets caught here. Maybe. Could just recruit like a couple things here next turn and walk across the river and
心
roll
怀
this
善
up.
念，
Liu Bei fighting against Duosi and stuff. I mean, it's good. It's fine. Love it. Wish he'd leave me alone.
朋友，欢迎。
And we could confederate the Han Empire. We don't want to do that, obviously. That would just expose us to way more trouble.
“那就快点吧。”
Yeah.
你我已达成共识。
扫平天下。
I forgot how Liu Bei was all around. The implication would be that he is all around. Still got very bad days, at least. Yeah, for sure. You know, it's kind of all went wrong there for him.
“前进！”
And Sunrin and her older brother getting along very well. Good, good, good.
别来无恙啊！
折而不摧。
So you gotta go. Yeah, I should have went to bed
我等
2
信
hours
念如一
ago.，
这便是上天的
I'm going
恩
to
赐
bed。now. I'm going to bed now. Like I've been threatening to do for 3 hours. Anyway. Look, it's me. Cao Cao's father, the Emperor. Man, what crazy bonuses he gets. A wonderful time indeed. We're the Han Empire, you know, that's me. We have a beautiful spread of Wu and Wei. It's just all gone so well. White Wave Warlord. Faction-wide retinue upkeep. Pretty good. But yeah, there we have it.
那就快点吧。
And none of them can afford to pay their troops or the food for their buildings. Hong Kong's the first guy the Emperor escaped to after Yisha and Guosi. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought I remembered the name, but I didn't really remember it. Oh, and now if they take like an emperor's seat, it sucks because they get it, but they can't like steal the emperor anymore because he's like my faction leader, so they just like can't get him at all, I guess. Does he live at home? Oh, and now that we don't need to do filial and corrupt, we can swap to a different thing. Anyway. I gotta go to bed. I have to. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Really hope you've enjoyed. Certainly the best run I've ever done in terms of setting goals and utilizing game mechanics and that kind of thing. Bye, I'm Shu. Bye, Luke. Good night, everyone. What a run it's been. Now we don't have clean borders, but we got the power. We have 3 premium armies, 3.5 premium armies, and we could pay for like 2 more, which is awesome. Like that's all you need, right? Like an army like this can get anything done. The thing is too is the Imperial Palace Cavalry with double charge bonus get 280 charge. They got armor, they got evasion, like 80 units in the model. That's nasty. I look forward to being able to actually use them. Oh yeah, and they'll have that melee evasion thing whenever they're around each other too. Looking forward to it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Anyway, good night, guys. Thanks for sticking around for my triumphant good guy Cao Cao run. He's just a good guy, you know. He's just a really good guy. Look at the Emperor there smiling about it. He knows. He knows Cao Cao's a good guy. We rescued him. We're big heroes, you know. We saved China. We don't have to prove that we're supposed to run it. We got the Emperor. Anyway, good night, everybody. Feels good.